Hello, folks! I am very, very, very sorry for being late. How's everybody getting on? How are we doing? Hello, Pat. How's you today? Happy Friday to you as well. Right, quests. What are our quests at the moment? Oh, yes, we were working on Mr. House, weren't we? Oh, yeah, we've got Crimea River going. We can go do that in a moment. Right. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week been? I hope it's been a good one. I was busy yesterday. I was helping my old trainee scheme out, who got me into TV. I was helping them prepare for a move. Do I have any vault gear I can get rid of? No, not right now. I can go find more later. Well, I think there's some for sale at Mick and Ralph, so I might just go buy those. How much money have I got? Not a lot. Okay, we'll figure that out another time. Madam, are you okay? Oh, yep, you're fine. You've recovered immediately.
Hey, what about that suit Benny wears?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an ass.
Yeah, we killed Caesar last time. How hype is that? Alright, I'm going to fly over to Mick and Ralph's, go get those vault suits, if I have any, and then go drop them off to Vault 22. Not 22. I can't remember what the name of what vault number it is. 22 is the one with all the plant life. Oh, yes, this was a thing. I'd forgotten about that. Work's been slow and busy some days, just glad it's Friday.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph.
Yeah, fair enough.
We've got stuff we're not even...
I was matey followed me out here. I'm gonna see if like anybody else will help, otherwise I'm just gonna drop this guy. Okay, one moment.
Hey,
Now is not the
you're one who's
time.
been going around helping people around here, right?
Thank you. Right. That's not the gun. This'll do. Was it really worth it, dude? I'll take your pistol just in case. Alright, let's go have a chat with the followers of the apocalypse. Hello, Desto. Welcome back. How are you doing? Nope, it's not you. Hi, Mabel. How are you? Where is... There you are.
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may
Oh, you folks had a good week?
take power.
I met a kid who's unsatisfied with life in the Great Khans. Will you take him on as a follower?
We're always looking for new members.
Oh,
Does
very
he have any
nice.
particular talent?
Well, he's a poet, kind of. He's obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Ah, lovely. Goodbye. That was nice and easy. Right, Mick and Ralph's now. You're close to finishing Fallout 4. Yeah, I've got to make some tracks in finishing this off, so we're going to be really starting to push hard on a few things going forward. So the long and the short of it is we're going to, me and my partner going with some friends to a Final Fantasy VII concert. Now, I've never played Final Fantasy VII, so my other half is going to give me access to Final Fantasy VII Remake on her Steam account, and I'm going to stream it, which will be a nice, interesting experience. I walked straight past Mick and Ralph's. I'm very well, thank you, Mabel. Bit tired, but all right.
I wish I'd never got... One of these days, those bastards...
What have we got for sale? Bought 3 jumpsuits. Okay, I can buy those. They're cheap.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Could you repair some things for me? Ooh. Oh, 12,000 caps. 20... Eesh. That just needs repairing as a matter of... I should be sensible. Everything else is okay. But yeah, so... After I've done Fallout New Vegas, I'll be moving over to Final Fantasy VII.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around
Oh, thank you. Right, yeah, let's hit the vault and then carry on. Have you seen the super mutants in this game in Jacobstown or seen the Lonely Nightkin? Yes, I have been to Jacobstown. I've been helping them out. I did encounter a group near... Where was it called? I want to say near... let me have a look at the map. That'll tell me. On the Helios one. Near the Repcon test site. That's the word I was looking for. I encountered them. Murdered them all, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll see where we go. Every time you go to Jacobstown, you have to control yourself to not kill the muties there. Why? They seem like they're just people. That's the basis I've been running on. I have murdered Caesar, which makes me very happy. Haven't encountered any Enclave, actually. Ah, Vault 21, that was the one. Hello.
Well, it...
I have Vault gear for you.
do? All right. Oh, the... Well.
Let's head off. Right, now that that's done, let's... I've realised that I'm on my own here. Where's Veronica? Do quest in New Vegas, get some Enclave remnants. So Desto, I've never played this, so if that's a spoiler, that's not ideal because this is my first ever playthrough. Oh, here they are. Tell you what, Desto, I haven't taken it on board, so here's what I'm going to do. Don't panic. I'm going to time you out for 1 second. Boop, there we go. And it's like it never happened. Never happened. I might have to do what one of my other streaming friends have done, which is...
Aw, just when the standing around was getting...
What is it? They've got a vanish command which allows people to time themselves out, which could be good. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to go recuperate quickly.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the presidential suite. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, Desto. Absolutely fine. We all make mistakes, and overall, yours was relatively minor, so...
High rollers. Casino floor.
Yeah, I can set something up with Twitch. Am I siding with House? I think I'm going to kill House. I haven't decided yet. Actually, no, I have decided. I'm going to kill House. So... Although we could report back to House to see what he's after.
We can finally enjoy some time.
Let's go have a chat with House and see what's going on.
Where to, partner?
I want to see what he wants.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
I'm not going to give you the chip.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed security
I have met
guards.
Yes Man, don't worry. Attack me and you risk destroying the chip.
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it!
Nah, I'm not afraid of you, Mr. House. The platinum chip belongs to me.
You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Engaging target.
Sorry, they're going to do what? Victor? Victor, don't do this. Please don't, Victor. Okay, I think I may reload that. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna do a cheeky little reload. Cheeky little reload, just because I don't want to kill Victor. He's interesting. But yeah, this is where we are with our quests. So, last stream I killed Caesar. I have also done a couple of the DLCs. I've done Honest Hearts and Lonesome Road. I may or may not have nuked the Legion as well. What else have I done? I've almost cleaned up the... what have I done? Ah, it's fine, Pat. I don't particularly mind. No killing Mr. Beast. No, we're gonna go to... I mean, killing Mr. Beast, that comes with its own legal ramifications. Of which I would need a lawyer to sort of, like, make the point of... It is that I have no intentions of killing Mr. Beast. Right, where's this? I am going to kill Mr. House, though. I just need to figure out where he is. Is it actually guiding me here? Yeah, kill or disable Mr. House.
Where to, partner?
Yeah, all the stuff kicking off around Mr. Beast is interesting to watch.
High roller, sweet.
Oh, hello. There's something here, apparently. Now, am I above it or below it? I think I might be above it. Ooh. What is das? Okay. I can activate it. Uh-oh. Well, I guess this is going the same way as it did the first time. Pat, I appreciate it, but if I want a hint, I'll directly address the chat and ask for help. Hello. Unlock control room elevator. Yes. Control room. Well, well, well. What have we here? It's House. He doesn't look very healthy, does he? Alright. What's going to be the funniest thing to murder him with? No. Not a silenced pistol. Shotgun? Maybe. Laser Tommy gun? Always a good laugh. Plasma? Maybe. Pulse gun? Nah. That's my varmint rifle. Ooh, shoulder-mounted MG. Yeah, that would be worth a giggle. Unseal life support chamber. Microbial infection risk. Proceed. Alright, dickhead.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
What does this do now? Sterilize. Disable cerebral interface. Life support chamber occupant will be unable to control subsistence. Yep. The house has gone bust. Kill or disable Mr. House. That's it. The house has gone bust. You have irrecoverably disconnected Mr. House from the Lucky 38's mainframe computers. Cool. Bye, House. Oh, he didn't even have anything on him. That was a bit harsh. What obituary. Robert Edwin House, 261, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, president, and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robco Industries, has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House's passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating. Though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people could do that? I mean, come on. Also lost forever are House's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than a very small fraction. By objective measures, too complex to detail in this obituary. Personality and force of will, born June 25th, 2020. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident, autogyro lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious institute in Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision: by 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city, and Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Oh God, this is quite masturbatorial, isn't it? Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the three families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement. A plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age at death to update automatically. Obit makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate. What a dickhead. I'm glad I killed him. Ooh. There's things. I guess I best still have my pulse gun at the ready. Are we good? Okay, we're good.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip are still available. Just ask any security.
Okay. Funnily enough, that works for me. I think I may have accidentally killed Victor. By saying that, he doesn't seem to be anywhere. No, Victor's just gone. And where's my party at as well? Oh, wrong one. Presidential suite. Oh, here they are.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting...
Follow me, you two. You think he despawned? That's a shame. I liked Victor. Yeah, he's Scatman gone. Right, let's go find Yes Man.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Mr. House is out of the picture already.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
Ready for you to join me at Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Follow that bot. I love how he's got kind of like a running animation. So I assume we bounce up again to the penthouse. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, darling.
This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see. Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job for protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and ground control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, and aircraft at long range. And the rapid-fire B-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it.
Nice.
If you enjoyed this demonstration, you can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Hey, Multi. Right, let's see what Yes Man has to say.
An entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by over at the fort.
Good, thanks.
Pretty neat, huh?
I'm okay.
Don't...
Oh, hello. What was this about? Don't tread on the bear. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept your help. Ooh. Ooh, that's good to know. Absolutely loving it. Let's do Crimea River and get that dealt with. I'm just now figuring out... is that golden or dark yellow? What do you mean? Ah, not talking to me. That's fine.
Aw, just when the standing around.
Securitron Mark II.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Right. So where to go from here? Let's nip over to Red Rock Canyon real quick. I didn't realise there was a house here. Alright, where's the poet? He's somewhere over there. Yeah, there's Matey.
Oh, look, it's the conformist tool.
The followers have agreed to take you on as a member. Head to the Old Mormon Fort.
We did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp. Carl.
My science is quite high.
I've been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
Okay, so team. What do we want to do? Because I think we can clean up some of the side quests we've got. Or we can just push on some DLC. I assume DLC would have had more effort put into it. Pretty much, once I finish the main story, I'm done with the game.
Have you come to a decision on...
Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
I could roll the dice of significant consequence. Almost dropped it. That wouldn't have been very good. Actually, let's just do DLC, because I think we've managed to mow through a load of the quests. Have very small hands. Or very large hands. It is a massive dice multi. Hang on. There's the two together. It's why I call it the dice of significant consequence. Just having a look. Actually, yeah, let's go check out this correctional facility. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Okay, let's go fix that. Just to mix up people's expectations. No, no, no. There is the terror of a chunky-ass dice. I'm apparently no longer well rested. That's just a bug in the distance, it's fine. Get some rounds. Let's grab some dynamite. Some NCR money. Right, so the NCR Correctional Facility is over this way. Yeah, I know, I get what you're saying.
Trouble.
Nah, it's fine. I can navigate. Wow, that single shot. Fallout 76 recently was actually surprised at how much they turned it around. Oh, that's good to hear. I know it got completely eviscerated on release. Yep, got one. And two. Easy mode. Oh, we are just picking these guys apart. I just want to figure out what the deal with this place is. And worst case scenario, slice my way through them. Simply because it'll be fun. Go. Is Infamous related to Infamy? Yes. In the sense of Infamous and Infamy are related words. Quick and clean. Apparently someone in sight. I'll be damned if I can't see him. How can you use it? I would say that it's a good one to use. I'm trying to think of a decent example of how to use infamy. I mean, yeah, that works. I see a dickhead. That's one down. Oh. Well, this didn't go the way I hoped it would. Okay, you get this. I think he got. I mean, infamous generally means you are famous for the wrong reasons. That's cool. You have to learn somehow. Really? Oh, do not make me get the anti-material rifle out. Hold still. Okay, sod this. Got him. Right. As we were, while I was cleaning up. Right, sneaky beaky my way in. Oh, piss off. Hmm. I guess I'll have to loot a corpse to find a key. Oh, we found one of them. Cheers, Veronica. Do they have a key on them? No, but they got some dynamite, and that can be just as good. Well, the game can suck it. I usually go for some kind of long range. There we go. Found the key. Oh, hey, friends. Wait. Are you Fred? Are you Fred?
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
The idea of forwarding? What do you mean by that? What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Tell me about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Goodbye.
What?
I think like a better one would be something like Al Capone went down in infamy as a gangster in New York kind of thing. Right, get the sniper out. Dickhead sighted. Dickhead terminated. Pretty much. Or an event. Or like the, was it the crimes of Jimmy Savile will forever live on in infamy? Yeah, Maltese makes a good example as well. Bottle caps. Oh. I think that's my one gripe about this game. How it enforces the karma on, like, who I steal from. Oh, was that it? What? May I ask what the objective here is, Mabel? Didn't even get a quest. Didn't even get a quest for coming here. I just bowled up, murdered my way through. I mean, yeah, it can be.
Found.
Well, all right then. Veronica. We found Eddie. Quest failed. I fought the law. What was that quest? I fought the law. I fought the law. Don't see it. I mean, that somewhat makes sense. Not convinced in the application, but it does somewhat get the idea across. No, can't find that quest anywhere. Ooh, bottle caps. Raid you. Oh, I see. Looting corpses is fine, but taking it out of a filing cabinet is inherently wrong.
Hey.
Hello? Hi. The best way to sort of learn more about how words are applied, that kind of thing, is to do a lot of reading. And in Google, just write define colons, add a space, and then type in your word. I'm transferring away 3 more of my men. They tell me it's all to keep the situation at the dam under control. But what about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men and I. I know it, and my men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time before something happens. Comments on Caesar's Legion threat. I've seen the reports of this so-called Caesar's Legion. It sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but the higher-ups back west seem to think they're a serious threat. There's no conspiracy. Something's going on. I'm not sure that Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet, but something just feels off. About Cook. He's quite popular among the younger prisoners, and many of them seem to have been taken in by his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all model prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight, and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I'd have them watched every second of every day if I could. James, you and I served together for 7 years, and I'm calling in a favour. I need you to convince General Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here and to deliver the replacements I was promised. I'm expected to put these prisoners to work making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones, but I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. Does the General really expect the handful of men I have left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time in Modoc. Don't let me down, Nathan. Well, that didn't last long, did it? A bladed gauntlet. Is there anybody else? Loads of prisoners, no guards. That was the stairway. Ooh, we got explosives and stuff. Grow up, game. I do dislike this. Right, I think that's it for here. Well, let's bounce. I came, I saw, I conquered. Nah, I don't need a coffee mug. Oh, this is locked. I'll have. Right, I think we're good here. Right. Where is Hoover Dam, actually? We keep talking about it, but I've actually no idea where it is. Must be here. Right, let's do one of the DLC then. Let's do one of the DLCs. I am going to say... What are the two DLCs I haven't done yet called? Hang on. Just a sec. Old World Blues and Dead Money. Should we do Dead Money? Because I know Tay really loves Old World Blues. Alright, to the Sierra Madre. Ooh. Yo. Let's get cracking. Oh, workbench. Can we do any repairs? Yes, we can. Not much, but we can do some stuff. There we go. Explosives crate. I don't really want anything from in there. I think we're pretty tooled up. I think there was one building we haven't been in, so we'll just give that a quick once over. Well, that didn't take long. grenade box. Why not? Ooh, armor case. What's in here? Soldier outfit, goggles, helmet. Pass. Right. Oh, hello. No, there's another block here we need to clean out. Was that Cook? Carter? Not much in here. For them or for me? Hello, Fyung. How are you? How is the little one getting on? A leaflet. I thought it was a Pip-Boy. Powder charge. Interesting. Alright, crew. Right. We're good. We're good. She's doing so well. Lovely. Team, I need to quickly fly to the loo. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. That's a guy walking by, just seeing another guy frozen looking at his Pip-Boy for 10 minutes. Impressive static strength. Oh, right. So. Okay, we'll swing by Camp Forlorn Hope. And check out the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Why is there suddenly a lot of... Oh! The Legion's here. Oh, shit! Grenade! Oh, I am so dead. Now, team, I'm not entirely sure what's happened here. There should be a mod where you switch out the Legion for the Monty Python Spanish Inquisition. Honestly, it would be probably a lot more accurate.
Retribution.
Retribute this. Where did he come from?
What'd I miss?
Dickheads annihilated. He had bloody C4 on him. Hello, Bepis. How are you? Infamy gained from what witness? There is somebody who lives here. I think they might be dead. No, I've already murdered Caesar. Caesar is dead. Had a marksman carbine as well. No, I do not want to become a slaver. That is my prime reason why I fought the Legion in the first place. Progressive reform the Legion, introduces them to democracy. Okay, now you're starting to sell it to me. Yeah, I can't find... Oh, I think I just found the NPC. F's in chat. Well, that was a shame. Wait, what? Oh, it's those cazadors in the distance. I did kind of introduce them to American democracy a few minutes ago. Yeah, I was using American magic. Right, so Camp Forlorn Hope should be down this way. So we'll swing by there and just see where the road takes us. I believe in you, Eddie.
For the Brotherhood.
Thank you, Veronica. I have the best companions. And up. Yeah, did I tell you guys why I was late today? The most sussy people online are the ones that go, actually, Legion does have its... Oh, yeah, they are. Thanks for giving me a ring back. Got lost. No, so Louise and I went to the gym this morning, and part of what we were doing while we were in town was we needed to just grab some bits, and Louise was also very, very kindly printing some stuff out for me at her workplace. And, yeah, the prints took a lot longer than anticipated. Basically, I was printing materials for my D&D campaign this weekend. Where's the commander? Is that... Yeah, that's power armor.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
NCR trooper.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Okay, then. We'll go talk to that guy, then. Restoring hope. Okay, yeah, let's just do this real quick. Right. I have no idea what that is, Mabel.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
The Major sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea on where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Okay.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Where did that come from? Okay, and it's given us a new quest, so we'll look into that. So if I talk to Eddie...
My name is Whit.
We'll We'll look into that later.
Hello.
There's some kind of hostiles nearby.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just some bloat flies. I hate the way these things move. There we go, got one. That's 2. And that's 3. Much better. Gonna need to get this gun repaired soon, though. Right, well, I guess we best head on over to Helios 1.
What is it?
I want to check on the troopers that sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Awesome, thank you. Follow the GPS marker to the supplies. Aww, that sounds adorable, Pyunk. Alright, we got hostiles up ahead. Oh, it's just some geckos. Was easy enough. I was half expecting having to like pick opponents off from a distance that were going to shoot back, but no. Just some geckos. Just some lizardies. Gecko, or as I call them, statesmen. Oh, I think I found the supplies. Oh, they're dead. This is somewhat suboptimal. Supply shipment. Oh. Fair enough then. Ah, yes, we've gained karma for murdering more of the Legion. Anything I've missed? Let's check our data. My dearest Ellen, we're in a tough spot here and none of the men expect to make it out alive. Things look pretty grim. I'm writing this so that if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join the NCR and leave you behind, and I've regretted it every second of every day that I've been here. My only wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry and I love you, Harry. Ah. To my brothers, if you're reading this, then I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully the bastard is dead and 6 feet under, but if not, you better avenge me or I'll haunt you to the day you die. Quincy. P.S. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to. I mean, fair. Right, back to Forlorn Hope then, I guess.
Hello. If you're looking for supplies,
found the supplies you were looking for.
My men were dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Cool. To the Major. Da -la -da -la -da. Hi, Major.
We're kind of busy around here for social calls, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
Help the Quartermaster get some supplies.
The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Alright. Or I could just, you know, go take my rifle and deal with the Legion.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
The Major said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have some.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
How appetizing does ant nectar sound? Honestly, considering, like, the state of things, it wouldn't surprise me if it is quite, nice. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? 75. Yes. Attempt to treat with medicine. You have just enough skill to recognize you're about to do more harm than good. You stop before causing any serious complications. Okay, so we need some tweezers. Syringe, forceps. What about you? Treat with medicine. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Okay, that's one. Tweezers, tweezers. Boom, tweezers, and we leveled up. What is my medicine? Ah, that's why. My medicine was too low. We'll bump that up now. There we go.
Hello.
Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before grafting extra skin over the wounds. Patient will make a complete recovery. Excellent. We did it. Oh, there's someone else here. It may require amputation. Perform operation with medicine. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realise it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. Wow, this guy's just got shat on. There's Richards. Has he gone outside? He's gone to bed. Oh, he just stepped out for a cigarette.
Hey. Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
I finished looking over your
Excellent
patients.
job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself.
But the office for the amputee for my man. Yeah, exactly.
Soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Right, where's Politely? Hey, Major. What you got for me?
Back already? What do you need?
I finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Do you have the troops to retake Nelson?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
Any intel?
The Legion forces have been reinforced and are looking pretty strong. It's going to be a tough fight.
I'm ready. Let's do
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
Sweet. Oh, they're not far away. Yeah, I'm planning on doing it alone because I reckon I can just snipe my way to victory. You're NCR Trooper, not NCR Cooper. You must be Cooper. Oh no, you're just an NCR Ranger. Do you want your armor though? Where's Cooper? Well, we'll walk until we find him. Because I got enough rounds to mow through the Legion. Ah, here they are.
I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our side.
Let's do this.
We don't have many troops, so we can only attack from one direction. Where should we focus the attack?
Attack from the ridge on the east.
It is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages. If that's true, we need to do what we can to save them, so stay sharp. Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last known location to your Pip-Boy. Let's move out! One of the Ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
I missed. Didn't that time though. Right. Let's get moving. Can't see anyone. Right, we're just going to try and slip on in nice and easy.
Hey!
Got him! Oh, what a shot that was! That's another one. Is that what they call a severe headache? I would say at the very least it is a mild migraine. Got the target. Liberator. Ooh. Alright. Let's clean this place up. Look, if you were going to say killing the Legion gives me karma boost, then don't say stealing from them reduces it. Oh, an NCR trooper. I'll grab the dog tag. Alright, I think we've cleaned up. Although, there may be one more. I hit him. He didn't like that I hit him, but I did. Got him. Enemies neutralized. See, all you need, friends, when you're going in on an engagement is a little bit of guile, a bit of patience, and a 50 caliber rifle.
Back already? What do you need?
Want to talk about the attack on Nelson?
The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you a lot.
Alright, I think we're done here. Right, so back to the Sierra Madre. Oh, this is an unpleasant looking gully. This way? Can I get up here? Yeah. Squeeze on up. Oh, hello. What's this? Drainage grate to Brotherhood of Steel bunker.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing. See?
Okay. What we got here? Equipment storage. Corpse. Cloud residue. Not much else here from the looks of it. Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business is at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are far more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for experienced couriers level 20 plus. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years. I've got 160 acres full of sunshine. Oh, right. Let's go. A terminal. Hegemony. Okay. Nope. Alright, let's try and rebuild. We'll get the duds cleared out. Okay, that's the allowance replenished. Lovely. Now let's just get rid of all the duds. Right, let's go. Oh, we've only got one left. Hooray! Process of elimination. Unlock the door. Okay, some kind of science lab. Activate vending machine. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side with the Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look like part of the original design. Okay. There's a laser rifle here. Reloading bench. Oh, hello. Terminal locked. Please contact an admin. Power armor helm. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, come on! You guys were there and just ran off? Harsh. Dead money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Ah.
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking
It's
about?
like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So isn't Father Elijah the guy that Veronica talks about? So I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention.
I've not got any weapons.
The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home. The bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
What's this rifle?
It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
Oh dear, sorry team. What's the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you stand. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any safe place to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Radios and speakers can set off my collar.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how do I destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You will need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
I had other questions.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
What are the vending machines in the villa?
Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlock codes. They use the
Father Elijah really decided to put you directly in danger. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Material embedded in the shell. They resemble the vending machines of Mojave, but they are
Tay, welcome to the start of Dead Money.
Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it. Ask.
What is this place?
Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino.
It's all good, buddy.
The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
I had other questions.
Ask.
How did I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive. Ask.
Why is my vision blurring?
It is the cloud that surrounds the villa. It shouldn't prove lethal the time you were here. Prolonged exposure would be hazardous, however. Fall asleep, and you will not wake up.
I killed Mr. House. Tay. What do you need me to do now?
Gather the 3 others needed for this job. Return them here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Ask.
Who are you?
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
How are you speaking to me?
Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices. The holograms included. Ask.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2? Well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you. Caller unknown.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus with an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one. Turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Where can I find
Travel
him?
west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms.
FEV is Fallout 3 stuff. Okay.
Interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west. Avoid the Villa inhabitants. Bring the mutants back.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
I downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
That's all I needed to know.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you
Oh, hello.
to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October.
Okay, so that was a lot of information to take in.
Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the
Right,
Sierra
let's go
Madre
find this one that
in all its glory.
Matey recommended. Also, is Father Elijah the guy that Veronica spoke about a while back? Ah, good to know. Find me and we can talk. Actually, if my... Yeah, my inventory's dry, so I'm going to take as much as I can find. Chuck a quick save down. Whiskey, Sierra Madre chips. What's on House? House was a self-aggrandized pompous prick. Dean's secret stash. Oh, hell yes. He was a bit thinner than I expected him to be. Oh, I'm glad to see they let me keep my camera. Right. It was a very cool concept. I did quite like it. Shotty. Oh, so I do. Ah, I have a helmet. That might help me later. Right. Let's just make sure everything is loaded. Okay, that's dry. That's only got 2 rounds. Oh, hello. No, we got more. Fun Easter egg with Father Elijah. Junk food will have to help. Stim pack. Excellent. A knife spear. We'll take the spear. If you say no and no again, he just blows up your bomb collar and you die. Eh? You know what? I'm actually going to put the helmet on. Just because I think it might help if I have to...
For the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Okay, I got it. Don't get up again, please. Ooh, throwing spears. Yeah, we'll take those. We won't use the throwing ones to repair, but I will add them. Okay, hopefully you're staying down. Activate hologram. Okay, I've got no idea what that what purpose that serves, but let's just keep moving. Oh, there's some cloud there. I'll have to be careful. Metal box. Sensor module. And we got a magazine too. What a world. This is why we left Dead Money until now. Yeah, I'm starting to see. At least it's that way. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go in there. Anything in here? I'm going to chuck a quick save down. Gather cloud residue. Oh, I found some of that earlier. And I had no idea what it was. Find dog in the simplest of beasts.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Cheese it.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Okay, there must be... Oh no, that's activate. Open desk. We've got another police pistol. Good. And I've got some ammo for it now. Good. And it's loaded. Perfect. So let's check out this terminal. Mistrustful. Destruction. Distrustful. Bang. Oh yeah, Tay, I was a little bit late to stream today because I was Louise was printing me out a load of stuff for Sunday. I don't know. Look, I'm a bit tired. I had a very, very intensive day yesterday. Oh, it's a 1 in 3. I don't fancy those odds. I'm so amped up for Sunday as well. It's going to be great. Oh, what was yesterday? So I was helping my old trainee scheme move. They're moving out of Sky, which was quite cool. So I went down to Sky, helped them move a bunch of stuff out to a storage unit while they change locations. Discoveries. Yeah, Mama Youth. Okay. You've listened at least once in the last 7 years. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there's only 3, so... Oh, hey. Four gets 3 words. Yeah, that was what I was coming to as well. Disengage contraband room lock. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that will confiscate items, even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign, and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Security system installation. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Right, okay. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Can we activate this terminal? Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see him these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world. Rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report. Quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight. I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. The way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Okay, good, good. They're not gonna... Now there is a radio somewhere. I just can't see it right now.
Turn the noise off.
What was this? Vending machine code steady.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
You think I'm going to like dog too? Oh, Dean's secret stash. Oh, happy days. Whoever this Dean is, I like him. Oh, brilliant. I don't like how quiet this place is. It gives me a lot... Oh, a helmet. Could work. Makes me uncomfortable how quiet this is. And it's locked. Hello? C4 and a detonator? Yes, please. Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had few problems with them. I heard they've been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so we contacted the researchers about the dispenser to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room just in case.
Help me, please.
Little box. Another quick jar of cloud residue.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Right, what can we make? Not a lot is the answer. Tool cabinet, scrap metal.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Ooh, another vending machine code. Nice. Oh, there is stuff here. Oh yeah, we are taking all of this. Right, and I did get myself a new weapon. Automatic rifle. You will be set to 7. And plastic explosives will be set to 8.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
There's the radio. Yeah, I can hear another one. Just gotta be careful.
Hungry.
Oh, we can make stuff. Ghost sight. Cloud kiss. It must be some kind of poison. Ghost sight vision. How's my character look now? That is an excellent question. This is how my character looks right now. We ain't looking ideal with everything going on at the moment. Won't need the chessboard. Deviled eggs. Cram. Sierra Madre helmet. True police stories. Cosmic knife? What makes it cosmic? Bonus limb damage. Ah, you know I got you, Tay. Okay, this leads back outside.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Quick save. Got it. Okay, we'll hold off on going down there for the time being. Let's just get a bit more light in. Cell door. Hello. We sleep. Vodka. Let's pick a lock. You're very dead. But we got more rounds for the shotgun and a pair of binoculars. No idea how much use they'll get involved with, but we'll see what happens. Weapon repair kit. And loads of alcohol. Look, there was nobody else. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Downstairs.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Who the hell is that? Another cosmic knife. Duct tape and turpentine. Right. Where's that radio? Okay. Quick save. Stop beeping. So definitely in the room. Where the hell is it? Chat, can you see this radio? Vending machine. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today. All working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paychecks. We can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines to let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it would be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquors and chem, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little too hot under the collar. Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Chrysler's gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here though. Seems extremes even for privacy. Scrap. Sounds like a generator running. Vacuum cleaner. Don't see why I'd need that. Toolbox. Conductor. Filing cabinet. Oh, I need another ashtray. Pretty sure of that. Bet we're coming up on where that radio was. Yeah, I can hear it.
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No. Not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I... we can talk.
Interesting. Well, this should help. Yeah. And that voice sounds vaguely familiar as well. Not sure if I'm imagining that, though. Buff out. Take a box of Abraxo. Don't need anything there. Anything in the filing cabinets? These chips. Right, let's keep going. Right, up we go. We've pretty much cleared down the police station.
So hungry.
Data. Dog commander.
Back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction.
What?
Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have dissociative identity disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here.
Hi, Angel! I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
That collar inside you is active. I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech into your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it, I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, They are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Meet me over at the fountain. We'll plan our next move. Actually, yeah, meet me over at the fountain.
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
Nyum! Look at him go. Alright, that's one. 8 of spades, Sierra Madre. Who knows? I wouldn't dare speculate. Should we go find Christine? Come on, let me take off a limb. Is that one wearing a power fist? There we go, got an arm off. Bear trap fist. Crikey. It's coming. Let's hide. My health is not good. See how this gets us on. Phew! Yeah, I don't think I'd have enjoyed this game as much if I'd been playing in hardcore mode. Cheers, I don't even have a doctor's bag. What did you have on you? You had a bear trap fist as well. Okay. Weapons. Bear trap fist. Repair and we'll keep one. Bonus limb down. Yeah, we'll go with this. I see something crawling around over there. There's a big old roach. Never saw what was coming. I think I know the recipe, it's just whether or not I have the parts on me for it. I'll take the rad roach meat. I have actually no idea where I'm going. Ooh, a gun cabinet. It's locked. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Got some energy cells. Oh, laser pistol. Always happy to see one of those. Sierra Madre armor. How are we looking now? Much better. Right, let's have a look at the map. Oh, okay, I'm a ways away, but we can get back. As for how I look now, pretty good. Back into the darkness. I've murdered that one already. Oh, right, we're back here again. Something on my map, though. Getting there. Come on, take a limb. There we go, we got the limb. Right, we are powering it up. Right. This way. What do I want out of this slot? Weapon repair kit would be helpful. Doctor's bag. Can only make the one, but that's worth. We'll hold off on using it for now. Medical district.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay. Chuck a quick save down. That's one. Damaged radios, shielded, you just have to run past. Okay, good to know. Thank you for keeping me on top of things, because it's difficult to keep track of everything at the moment. Well, there's the clinic, so I assume that's where I need to get to. Whoa, he has spears. Ah, you bitch. Took his head off. Still use melee and VATS. Ah, that's excellent to know. Thank you. Do I have anything I can just munch? Dirty water will have to do. And the rad roach meat. Ooh, hello. Ammo boxes. I've looted you for everything you're worth. Now, we had a bit of beepage earlier. I'm not entirely sure where it came from. Here is where it came from. Aha! There it is. There we go. You hear that beeping in some nightmares. Honestly, not surprised. Gift shop. Okay. Ooh, toxic cloud. Yeah, maybe let's not. Toaster, camera. Take the cigarettes. Yeah, why not? Nice. Spear fight. Ah, you bitch. Oh, I gained Abominable rank 3. Radios, ham radios, ghost cloud, all while bomb collared without your stuff. Imagine if we'd thrown you into this. It would not have been a fun experience. Can I pick up the spears that I've yoked down here, or no? Should be able to pick up the ones he threw up at me. A hot plate. Potent poison, I assume. Your favourite one is Old World Blues, isn't it? Yeah, I specifically avoided doing that one because you weren't here. Well, shit. Ooh, Dean's done me a solid. Thank you, Dean. Right. Okay, go. Damn it. I think that was a shielded one. Oh, that knocked me back away. You dozed off and the explosion woke you up. Gotta keep your wits about you. Don't tell me that missed. That's better. Oh, that didn't kill it. There we go. That got it. We heard about Dean Domino in Honest Hearts. Well, the lady said she'd do something if she could sing like him, like when pigs fly, and we saw a poster of his. Okay. Okay. We know where this one is. It's another one. From what we can tell, he's a pre-war singer. Okay. Good information to have. Ooh, this desk is locked. I need a lockpick of 100. Harsh. All right, dickhead. Oh, I took his head off. We will check that out in a bit. Had something fall over. Oh, a metal box. Oh, did not see the cram on there last time. Right, where's Dean's supply box? There it is. And we may as well just take all of that. Ooh, love that. Quick save here. Right. That speaker, it's there. Got it. I wonder why it wouldn't let me get it last time. Right. What do you mean I cannot wait in this location? That's unnecessarily harsh. Villa Clinic.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Key. Check security hologram status. Set behavior. View security postings. Oh, God. That was a lot of information, so I guess it's more how to destroy them. View maintenance posts. Let's see. Disable emitter. Okay, that's good that we're able to disable them. I'm really feeling under pressure. Ooh, lovely. Production's slowly going well with it. Another doctor bag. Ooh, hello, terminal. Download dispenser code. Clinic basement key. Little box. It's not just out of luck. I genuinely feel like I'm having to sneak around. Like, normally I'd just be wandering around with a sniper rifle or some form of weapon picking things off at a distance. But I'm aware that my ammo count is low and I can't really afford to just go squeezing off rounds. Ooh, code for that. Mentats. The fact that I'm forced into using melee weapons is not ideal either. Like, if I'd known, I'd have at least put 1 point into melee. From when we started every level up. True, but can't guarantee the rounds are going to be there to use them. So let's be sneaky as we can be. Miss Keys showed up today without Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much if the chem would render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keyes was concerned she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keyes' voice if she developed any throat infection. We could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologised, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Fair play. Oh yeah, we also had a message on Eddie earlier while we were at Camp Forlorn Hope. Let's see. Sinclair and Miss Keyes transmitted to Sierra Madre. Domino and Miss Keyes. Sinclair proposed moving one Autodocs casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. Have I been in here already? No. Scrap metal. Bone saw. Okay. We'll have a look into that later. Go. Right. Snag some Wonder Glue. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to actually put some useful things together soon. Downstairs we go, I guess. Down there. Just got to keep an eye out for any holograms and emitters. Assassin suit? Oh, we look rather good in that. I'll have. I can hear things moving around and I really don't like it. Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately. Then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. This Sinclair guy seems reasonably decent. That looks like a shielded speaker at the end of the corridor there. Welcome to Dead Money. Fantastic. Oh, Dean, you hero. Clinic security terminal. Oh, no. Second floor patrol. Oh, okay, we're back around here now. Okay, it's just a bathroom. Let's have a look at the map and see if we can work out what's going on here. I think this must be the other end. Yeah, it is. So basically... where I need to go is at the end of that long corridor. Oh, hello. Clinic basement. It's dark as hell down here. Nothing. We'll take some gaffer tape. Glue and conductors. Right. Can I make anything? Okay, I can make 5 auto-inject stim packs. So we'll take those. A clean cosmic knife. And recycle a bunch of these energy cells now. Where you're walking, you're expecting a death claw or what? I've no idea what I'm expecting. That's the thing. I'm just trying to play this as cautiously as I possibly can. Because I've no idea. I haven't quite learned the rules of everything yet. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Clinic power. Autodox power. I mean... I guess I could shut the power down. Find Christine in the Autodoc wing of the clinic. Okay, cool. So now that we've powered everything down, that should mean... Okay, so that speaker's now off. Here's all the auto docks. Oh, hello. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then winces, as if the act of... Oh, okay. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. She glances at the autodoc. She recoils, and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, and draws a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pain now. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it and it will go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hands from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Meet me at the fountain, then we'll go from there. Christine gives a brief nod, then turns and begins to walk. Why does the name Christine ring a bell? Oh, hello. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hands really fast. She taps her collar and opens her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, she opens her and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow? She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slow pulse as before with her fingers. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head, she opens her mouth, then makes the motion of turning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Heal all limbs. No. Sorry, I think it may have just clicked. Is Christine one of the Brotherhood of Steel? Miss Keen's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new auto-dock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the auto-docks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Have already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Wait, is she, Veronica's ex-girlfriend? Holy crap! She's alive! I hope we get to take her back. I imagine Veronica would be ecstatic to see her. Oh, now I feel even worse because we had Veronica with us when we set out to come here. Oh, hello. We can make stim packs now. Alright, what's the other quest? Dean Domino. Well, shit. I'm getting good at this. No, my game hasn't crashed at all yet today. Might do soon, though. It has been just over 3 hours. A clean cosmic knife. So many of these police pistols, it's not even funny. Right. Guess we're off to the industrial site then. I do quite like how the harvesters, like... Oh, there's one above me. Respawn in different areas depending on what you've been up to. Kind of helps keep you on your toes. Get bear trapped, idiot. Right. I want to make some stim packs. Let's go for 6 for now, so we don't blast through our supplies. Oh, that's just where the others are. That's fine. Happy day.
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman? Or mob? Wonder what that human's insides would look like laid out over the fountain. I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old, some new. The one on the throat is fresh and red.
Well, they seem to be getting on just fine.
So long.
There goes the rad roach. Right, let's pick up some more of these chips. It's a shop. Okay. Huh. I mean, I don't have any money. Oh, that does nothing for me. Oh. Nor do they. Okay, I can't pickpocket him or anything. Do. Oh, that's a lot of bad. Oh god, back off, back off. Right. Oh, I can't wait in this location. Harsh. I didn't sell it. And it didn't actually give me any benefits. Is this another one of Dean's? No, it's not. No, because the guy didn't have any bottle caps to give me. There, we're in. Right, let's have a look at this book. DC Journal of Medicine. Oh! Medicine increased by 4. Nice. Cheeky quick save. Residential district.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Fantastic. We all know how good I am at spotting out mines, don't we, team? Oh, saying that. Right. This is going to be a very, very long process. Because I'm going to be keeping my eyes out for mines. And trying not to blow myself up today. Oh, this one moves quick. Got him. Let's patch up the fist I have. Every one of them I kill, the more powerful I become. That looks like a no-go zone for me. So we're just gonna slip and slide around. Ooh, pre-war money. Local map. Okay, good. I can just go back. Let's go high now. Ooh. Disarm the pressure plate. What were you linked to? Were you just a straight up landmark? Oh, that's what you were linked to. Ooh, okay. I think I got away very, very lightly there. Ow! Yep. Wasn't getting away with that one. We're okay. We lived. Just got to be more careful. Set up the chip. I'm so deadly paranoid now. There's some scrap electronics, that's fine. I thought it was like a grenade nest or something. Looks a cloud, right. Up these stairs. Now, is there... Okay, yep. We've got a trap here. What is the trap? Tripwire disarmed. Ooh, I think I see it. Got some grenades. Wooden crate, fine. It annoys me that it gives me the option and I can't sleep. I just got exploded. I would like to heal, please. 0 chance to hit. Harsh. How have you not seen me? Oi, dickhead! Woo! 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 Goodbye. Ooh, I sees ya. Anywhere that has access to the outside of the cloud is too dangerous to sleep in. You may become like the guy. Oh, I see. That suddenly makes a lot more sense. Hello, pressure plate. And a gas bomb. Lovely. Oh, no. It was for a rigged shotgun. Sneaky. Sneaky. Sense module. Oh no, 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 no. I'm okay. So annoyed I didn't spot that. Am I even anywhere close to where I need to be? I do genuinely quite like the bear trap fist. It's a very, very fun weapon. Ooh, hello, pressure plate. Ooh, I see that grenade bouquet there. Thank you, I'll take that. I also see that landmine and the other landmine. There is a person nearby. And chuck a quick save down. Hello?
Never have set that radio signal on repeat. That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now. have set that radio signal on repeat.
Hello?
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
A ghoul.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. At least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shape charge, you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
It's starting to make sense now that I've met you. Agree to come with me now, or I get up from this chair and kill us both, shape charged or no. I only need you breathing. Push me, I'll bring you to the point of death, then leave you. It's starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Meet at the fountain and we'll hear what the next step is.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Ugh, fine. I think you can manage walking there without me. Now get going.
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me.
Fine, get up and follow me.
All right, partner.
Oh, I have to... Unclean living. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Sorry, one sec. Oh, I can't turn the radio off. Harsh.
Going to be sad to leave the residential district.
Alright, dickhead, where are we going? Although, if I can fast travel, that'd be a lot nicer. I can't fast travel. Piss. being said, though...
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Sure left a lot of traps around. Sometimes I forget where they are.
Oh, easy mode. I found a shortcut. Nice. There's also a dickhead. He's using a spear. I don't like that. He has reach. He's unconscious. He's dead.
Time to cash this one.
Idiot. Stop shooting. There we go. I'll just take his goddamn head off. That works better. I really don't like this guy already. This way. We're back.
It's taking that human so long.
Well, now.
Right. Time for us to part ways.
Sure. I can't say.
If that human wasn't wearing a collar.
Let's see. What else can I make? I think some more stim packs is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's go for the full 8. Alright, dickhead.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Ah, do you want some good news, by the way? Because I started so late, Louise is quite happy for me to stream until 6.
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the 3 in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll head out then.
As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Right. Mixed signals. I may as well do Dog last. Might as well get Dean done because he's a pain in the neck and I don't like him.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
You know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Well, it sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
And aside from the fact he made me sit on a landmine and just seems to be a complete knob, the gala's event's tied into the casino's generators.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah. The Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going
deep
there,
joy.
I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech, lighting. Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I had other questions. I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Don't...
Right, let's go deal with him. Right, let's have a look at the map. Yeah, the general hope now.
Machines, Sinclair's little gifts. lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chair.
West del Sol North. So the plan is to deal with Dean and Christine, and then I'll set up Dog because he and I are in the same area. Do you have any understanding about the meaning of stealth, Dean? So for anybody else wondering, this is a reason I don't like Dean. And I have to protect him. Knob. Oh, wait, there's more. You want to do anything else to fuck my shit up today? Or are we going to carry on? Just double checking for traps now, just in case.
I'm sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Oh, hello, more stuff. Is there anything else alive in here? Ooh.
Crouching's hell on my knees.
Bear trap. This looks... Almost set that off. I think this is the place. Perhaps. Nope, we're still a way away.
I can help you with the crowd, not for long though.
Ooh, did not spy out that speaker.
I can help you with the crowd, not for long. What's next?
Oh, this is where we started. I've just looped. That's annoying. So where am I going now? Oh, well, I've messed up that jump. This way.
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? Oh, blooming and
Eat bear trap.
poke him with a
More gas bombs. We can make use of those. Okay, so...
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
That's fine. I'm nowhere near that point yet.
Poke him with a stick or something. You sure came a long way from this place. Guess green.
Right. Coming out of the cloud. Wait, did I run out of spears at one point? Oh, they just got unbound. Maybe I did then. Oh, crap. Dean's gone down.
Don't want to repeat that number.
Yeah. West of Del Sol south.
I am all about keeping low in this section. So let's see about... Going to need a hand here.
Crying out loud. Can you just not? That one's dead. Spear fight. Now he's dead. Took his damn head off. Right.
Crouching's hell on my knees. Do not leave me here.
And keep up. Fuck.
Sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
Right. We need to keep going this way. Come on. There we go. Where's the other one? Not dead yet. We need to have a talk about your tactics soon. Right, come here.
Yeah, right. Oh. Yeah, right. Oh.
Now then, I assume it's this rooftop we need to get onto. So is there a safe way up? That's the Del Sol North. just going to have to cheese it.
Help you with the crowd, not for long though. What's next?
Purified water.
You're at the Ghoul Scalar area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, yes. That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely?
Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
But I need you to stay here and do it.
In the middle of town here? Alone? On a rooftop with a big light show in the air?
Yeah.
Tell you what, why don't you just give me one of those space-age cosmic knives so I can slit my wrists, be less painful checking out that way.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area...
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Right. My question is, how am I going to get down in one piece? Bit like that. Hello, security station. Activate hologram. Oh, crap. Means that. Okay, let's keep going. So we just need to get this other hologram on, and job's a good one. Oh, I could have just gone this... Well, all right then. So there's always an easier way of doing things. Anything else hiding around here I should be looking at? But for now... Door to ruined store.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
One moment, team.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Sorry about that. I just had a quick letter we needed to have a look at. Right. What's in here? This shop actually looks pretty well preserved. Return outfit item. What does it mean by outfit item? That door doesn't go anywhere. I don't have the necessary lockpick skill to open that. It's bubblegum. Cleaner. Much of use down here. So where to next then? Must be that hole in the wall over there.
Crouching as hell on my knees.
There must be a stairway up somewhere.
You know, this used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
Oh, hello. I just got an achievement. Collect 500 Sierra Madre chips. And a level up! Right. I'm going to put a couple of points into melee. A couple of points into unarmed. And then just pump up the other points as we need them. What perk? Right. Got any better ones down here? I think the 20% health bonus. From fast metabolism would be good. What else have we got? What's tunnel runner? No. Yeah, I think fast metabolism. Here we go. Oh, buff out. Oh, there's more stuff here. Well, well, well. That was a nice surprise.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Oh, that's good to know. Right, so how do I get up there again? Door to ruined cafe. Bingo, we've got a stairwell. I'm hoping a door to the outside. The atmosphere in this area is amazing. Ah! Now we're cooking with gas. Right.
Music. Well, now.
Both holograms are on. It's safe for you to get to your position.
Powered the holograms up. Well, yeah, that's pretty. But how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And I don't know. This still sounds risky to me. For me.
Let's see. Vera stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right. Look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Okay, cool. Bugger off. Don't mind me just casually scavenging the place. That's bubble gum. Carton of ciggies. Alright, fine. Cool. So, that's this one done. I guess we get Christine into position next. There was one thing I wanted to do. I just want to trundle all the way over here. Because I saw a load of these microfusion cells. I still haven't used the hologram gun yet. I'm honestly quite impressed I've gotten away without using it so far. Right, so what's this outfit thing? Oh, I can return clothing. Okay, that's good to know. Right, there's the fountain. Alright, Christine, you're up.
Someone wanted to cut your voice, little doll. Or they didn't finish their work. Or didn't know how to.
Is this really necessary, dog?
Oh, it wasn't me. I have no use for your neck beyond what encircles it. The lack of screams when I find it's taking that human so long.
Christine's looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back again. Think he might be close then. Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino, frowns. She then looks west, then east. Christine holds out her hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. What do you want? Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist's a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. I'll wait. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns, backs out. She calls up the local map of the Del Sol switching station, zooms in. Her intent expression loses some of its edge. She looks up at you, points at a marker on your Pip-Boy, points west and tilts her head. Why do you think he wants you to go to the switching station? She frowns, then makes a motion as if typing at keys. Then she points at you, raises her left wrist and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then her, looks right then left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, and slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We'd need a real autodoc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. So you cut your own hair off. She waves her hand, then shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. Hello, the bad pro. How are you doing? No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperating look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. You were a Brotherhood of Steel scribe. She nods. She looks impressed. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then points to you and shrugs. Where were you before? She moves her finger in a wider circle, then raises her hand over her eyes. You were looking for someone? She nods and raises a finger. Or a woman? She shakes her head, then stops midway, frowns, then tilts her head as if thinking. She seems lost in thought for a moment. She glances at you, caught, then smiles slightly, but there's an edge to it, and she shakes her head slowly once. Man? She nods. She makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down. Then she raises her hands and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. You were looking for a man in a vault. She shakes her head, points at you, points at your Pip-Boy. The man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head and expands her hands. Someone smart. She nods, then circles her ear. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important to you find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, then has them walk together. Then she looks down on the two fingers and her face becomes angry. She chops her hands down, draws the two fingers apart. One of the fingers she points at herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods. Veronica. Family? Husband? She frowns, shakes her head, even more so at husband. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. You are more than girlfriends. Lovers. She nods and looks at you a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? She raises an eyebrow, looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods, slowly studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion after a moment and taps her wrist. I had other questions. How did you end up in the autodock? She moves her fingers in a circle, frowns, then drags her hands down over her eyes. She raises them again, points to you. You were knocked out? She nods, she raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. What about my feet? She repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her hands and circles her fingers inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits, after a second she raises her eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, then points at the casino, and she slowly shakes her head, then points it in the direction of the main gate. Me? What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground. You're not going to leave? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs, without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. Oh, but we can reunite you with Veronica! If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs. She then lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. I think we should travel together. One moment. There's a thing I want to try. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns, then pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looks around. She looks at her hands, shakes them, then lets them go limp. Oh, electroshock? That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes, pre-war. She nods slowly, then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air, then gives a thumbs up. You can still do numbers and calculations. She nods. Okay. Seems to be easy if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. She smiles humorlessly. She then nods once slowly. Then she shakes her head slowly. Then looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay, I get it. Nods slowly, better than finger snaps. Her face wrinkles more and she gives a more reluctant smile. A smile, now that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes, then slowly taps the back of her wrist. You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know. She looks at you surprised, then opens her mouth as if to laugh silently. Almost as soon as she utters her silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expression becomes dark. But we'll find a way to heal you, alright? She doesn't look at you, continues to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. Do you know how to get out of here? She points the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, and locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash outwards, fingers splayed, and she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to you. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave. She nods slowly as if thinking. Then she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, makes a circle around her, then back to the same spot. Then her finger drifts, circling. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you, nods. To return here if I leave. She nods. But not you. She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head. She points at the ground, then moves each leg outwards, straddling the place where she's pointing. You aren't going to leave. She nods. Are you trying to break into the casino? She frowns, shakes her head, pauses, then tilts her head slightly, nods slowly. This is a lot of information. Do you know what those machines around the villa are? Christine shakes her head, then pauses, makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She nods, she points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow. She smiles and nods. She stands still for a moment, then stops, slowly making the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Then she holds the imaginary object in her hand, as if heavy, then puts it in front of her as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up. You can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials. She smiles and nods. She points at your Pip-Boy and makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. She nods, impressed, then she points at you, then her, and makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods. She then makes a series of hand motions to represent weight and amounts. Even so, you think you could do it on your own. Boom. Add other questions? I think that's it for now. So let's head on with her. I think she needs Del Sol North. Oh, hello. Yeah, Del Sol North. So, according to the map, all the way over there. Q, more cloud residue. Is there a mine she can see? If I find it, I'll find it. If not, it's no big deal to me. Switching station. We're in. No, that's fine. Appreciate the input. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. We had a long conversation with Christine. Circuit breaker looks to have been jury-rigged at some point in the past, but is currently needing repair. Let's fix it. Okay, 3 electrical box fuses. Can we find those around here? Conductor, conductor. If not, I'll just use the repair points. Ooh, Mentats. Where the hell was that speaker? Piss. Alright, I'll fix it. Yeah, I think that'll be the way to go. Got it. Didn't spot it. Got it. Programmer's Digest. One of Tay's favourite magazines. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Go, 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 go. Got it. This atmosphere is just oppressive. Well, we don't want to be falling down there, do we? She doesn't want to go through it. Ah, there's a shielded speaker right there. Okay, so what's the play? Well, somebody fell down and died. Maybe there's a way to ventilate the place. Ooh, no, didn't quite make it. How good have I found this DLC to be? It's been very, very good. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Like, it is very atmospheric. It really gets the... and it really has been making me nervous a lot of the time. So it's brilliant at setting up a an atmosphere. Cheese it. Made it. Hiss. It's the speakers. Oh, and it is speakers, plural. Yeah, I figured there's a way of doing it. It's getting into one of the control rooms, I wager. It's just dealing with the, speakers is the headache. Right, let's try and find codes. Well, we will find out, Bad Pro. That's part of the beauty of it. Learning and experiencing it all for the first time. Turn speakers off. That's a good start. No. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go. I appear to have set off a trap, is what happened. Here we go again, folks. Right. Quick save. Go. I saw it. There was a tripwire. I am nothing if not a survivor. Okay. Like I have pulled some absolute nonsense off in this playthrough. I mean, Tay will back me. Like, I've just thrown myself at things over and over again until I've succeeded. It infuriates him, and I love that it infuriates him. Oh god, the clips as well. I forgot about all the clips from Lonesome Road. Right, we have a corpse here. Oh, stim packs and dynamite. There was a gun on the floor, wasn't there? Dean's Electronics. Oh, it's only a paint gun. We're not taking that. What is Dean's Electronics? Pair increased by 4. Happy days. Well, this isn't entirely what I wanted, but it'll do. Do. A terminal. Case of emergency, all non-essential systems be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. The boys hit by the gas are still out, everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that, no more construction for the rest of the year. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers. See how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see that gas get out, wipe out the villa. Foreshadowing. Oh, hello. A locked box. Love me a locked box. Especially when it has fun resources in it. Terminal on the far side of the room. This one. Take some sugar bombs and some Instamash. Does eye exercises at YouTube help get better vision? No. Your vision is just the way it is, unfortunately. Like, I didn't need glasses as a kid until I was about 11, and my parents... Oh, hello. My parents noticed that I was starting to struggle to read the guide on the TV, so I would either be squinting or I'd have to physically get up and walk up to the TV to be able to read it. Ennis's locker, which is locked up. Toxic samples. Yeah, unfortunately, like, exercising your eyes is, I don't think that's really a thing. Right, there was a thing. Toxic samples. Well, I'm ever glad to be out of that damn suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. I assume it's like brain training a little. Stimulating your eyes and using them for certain actions may assist with the quality of your current eyes and maintain them for longer, but eye quality is linked to how much it deteriorates, unfortunately. Yeah, like, the only real way to do it, I think, would be laser surgery. And that's not something you should do unless you have to. Ooh, activate the ventilation system. There's a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out the switching station, basement, and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Hooray! That's a turret. Oh, I can make that throw. Or I could slam it straight into the door. I don't want to hear a word out of anybody. Oh, hold on a minute. Not that one. That's the one. Got it. Oh, piss. Right. This better let me shut the speakers down. Deep. Okay. Ship. No. It's not keep. When? Hooray! Turn speakers off. Lovely. Maintenance report. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time, though. Minor blessing. The kicker was, despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal off the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Yikes. 3 of 4 speakers are offline. Okay, so there's one still online. That's good to know. What's this terminal all about? Disengage lock. Hup. Oh, I could have just walked up. Okay, fine. What's in this terminal? Locker key. Old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. Should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his soup open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. Rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. So that's Ennis's key. So let's dash back. Oh, that's the ghosts. Oh, I was thinking like the suits were way bulkier. I think I'm aware of that band. Speaking of, if anybody's been following the Linkin Park stuff going on, we have a date, September 5th. Something's going on. Here we go. We've got a password for it. Easy mode. In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from this station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of this station is warranted. Transfer control to this station. Canby has a stroke. Well, it was fun. Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hands. She seems hesitant to go near it. I found a way to do the bypass from here. Should be able to use the terminal just over there. Christine nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. Are you going to be okay here? She nods, then gestures you a hand, offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles slightly. I'll be back for you, okay? Christine tilts her head slightly, glances at your collar, then your Pip-Boy. She opens her mouth, frowns, and then closes it. Her face looks sad. She taps her chest once, slowly. She nods at you, then the exit. I mean it. Stay alive until I get back. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. Ah, I like Christine. Activate elevator. Okay. What's wrong with Christine? She's lovely. The elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move and the air is filled with high whirring noise from the machines, not unlike an auto dock saw. It appears the power can be manually controlled. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That was just padding. Right. Seeing as how time is a ticking team, I'm going to head back to the fountain, save the game, and that will be where we close out for the day. Oh, Puesta del Sol South. That's the wrong way. That's the door I need. Right, I want to make one thing clear to you, mate. As soon as this is over and we're free of these collars, I'm killing you first. Right. That is where we're going to leave. Dead Money. He seems to want to kill me. We'll see what happens. Ah, but there we go. That has been Fallout New Vegas. Hope you've all enjoyed. I've had a lovely time with it. Right, so I need to throw together a schedule for next week. But I'll do that over the weekend. I'm just trying to think what's going on, if there's any updates or anything. No, it should be back to a schedule as normal next week. Yeah, so it should be Blender on Monday, Fallout, something with Jordan... no, Fallout on Wednesday, something with Jordan and Louise on Thursday, Fallout on Friday, because I need to make a push to the end of the game now so that I can move on to Final Fantasy VII. Right, let's find somebody to do a cheeky raid to, shall we? Cheeky raid. Who is live at this moment in time? I am going to... I'm going to hand you all over to Ravs. Ravs is a lovely, lovely guy. Go show some love and be wonderful people. I don't know what he's up to at the moment. He's just chatting at the moment, so maybe he'll jump into some games in a bit. Right, have fun with Ravs, everybody, and I'll see you all later. Take care. Bye!